Okay, there we go. See, let's get these versus games going. Alexis Garcia, what's going on, man? Everything's going pretty well. It's definitely been a while. Just trying to get in the habit of the streaming thing. How's everything with you? Man, I forgot what I was doing. Right. Let's just burn my stamina real quick. Still got one more Edel Rose to make, so double drops are OP. Look at that, 6 off the bat. What's up, Illusions? Good luck on your project. Don't be distracted by me. I think it's like finals and like projects that everyone's wrapping up for their classes, so I think a lot of classes should be ending soon within the next week or so. I know my class is ending this week. Oh yes, definitely. I'm very excited for Kyo event. I love Spike Brothers. I think Spike Brothers can be a lot of fun to play in this game. Just double check a few things. What's up, Bob? That's your real name, but I think we established that. Yeah, we'll just work with this so far. Me. Which is why I really want to get to rank 50, just so that I can get a matching playset, because it would drive me insane. I think I'd be okay with like 2, so it won't bother me as much. Should we hard mull? Yeah, we're gonna hard mulligan for the 1. There we go. I always get heal, but it's a sacrifice I have to make. Alright, this could be a VP farmer. I've been seeing a lot of... Okay, never mind. We're gonna play a real game. Alright, let's see how this goes. Man, I hope this is not the Imperial Daughter stall deck. If so, we are not going to have a really good time. And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going to go ahead and call down. We're not going to attack with it. I just need to call down a card because I don't want to potentially flood my hand. Bye, Bari. I'm never going to see you. 1 Tom down. Excuse me. Sorry if I'm like coughing and clearing my throat a lot throughout this time. I have allergies. Indeed he is, but it's a little awkward because I don't have bar in this deck. Okay, so it's a Pollen Beats. That early crit though. Heal. Yeah, it's definitely nice to have the 4 dual axe because it's an easy target for the heal. But I mean, if you have 2, I think 2 is it's enough for now. You really want to save your crafting materials for other things. Like I think Bellicosity is a much better investment. And no, I don't have that COVID. I do not. I am an essential worker, but I don't have that COVID. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to go ahead and call this down too, because, again, I don't want to get Dark Catted and get my stuff flooded. So let's just go ahead and just get this attack in. I don't care about this grade 2. Well, it's Interceptor, but... Jesus, this is like a crazy aggro deck. Alright, at this point, I'm just going to assume that he's playing no draw triggers. He's like going all crits, like 9 crit, 4 heal. Okay, this makes me feel... See, this always feels so awkward with not being able to play Conroe. Yeah, Bellicosity is a godsend for Kagero. Basically, the turn you have it is you're gonna countercharge, and even countercharging just one time is highly beneficial. You know, I do feel kind of naked without Conroe. I've been pretty consistent on the ride chain, as you see. I've been hard mulliganing for the 1, but there's always that security blanket that you have for yourself when you're able to just get that PG. Okay, he does play draws. Okay. Yeah, 2015? That was like... Jesus, that was 5 years ago. God, where have I been? Well, clearly that's going there. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and... What's my concentration right now? Still a lot of possibilities. I don't think I need to go double here with... Go 1 dual X. I'm going to take a little risk here. Take a little gamble, because I just want to make sure I get the counter charge. That's more important. Yeah, there we go. Plus, figuring he hit all those triggers earlier is really less likely that he's going to hit there. If he is, then he's just super sacky. There we go. So, I'm going to push him to 5. Push him to 5 unless he heals. And that's always a good feeling to get those toms. 2 toms gone. Oh, of course. I mean, I'm going to switch the Kano when the end comes. There's no doubt about that. Man, Legion era was really 5 years ago. Oh man, this nostalgia. I mean, the end we definitely have to wait a little bit, but I think that's fine. Because really, what I really would not want Bushiro to do is try to accelerate us to catch up to Japan, similar to what they did in, you know, OG, in the real life game. While it was nice, but like, sets just came out so fast, and I don't know, I just felt like there wasn't a lot of longevity with a lot of decks, unless you were investing in, like, a meta deck, or a deck that you really, truly, like, love. So I really don't want. I want them to still go at the same pace as Japan. Like I don't want us to rush through this game. The faster we rush through this game, the faster we go through all the previous sets, and then we wouldn't want to burn ourselves out. Yeah, Legion I think was my favorite. I think Legion was my favorite era. There weren't really a lot of. There was definitely a little bit more skillful play, or I won't say skillful. I felt like there was a lot more control in the outcomes of your games compared to before, because it's just enough skill manipulation to where it can create. I hope he doesn't crit me here. To where it can create an impact for you, but it's also not too extensive to where things can get out of hand for you. Yeah, there's definitely been complaints about Bushi Road and how they handled the national group here. Oh man, you're gonna deck out even faster. I think for the most part, I've been okay with how Bushiroad's been handling things, No one's really perfect, but I like to believe that they are giving a good effort. Oh, let me see. God, we still need to get bars. Or Bari, excuse me. Yeah, we're gonna ride skip here. Legion and Breakride was the golden age of Vanguard. I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. I'm just gonna go ahead and take out the boosters. I could easily, take out like one interceptor, take out two sentinels, but I'd rather take out the boosters. Just force him to have grade ones to call down. I'm a little bit of a tough spot because I literally don't have. I'm gonna bluff. I have stands. I don't have a Bari. I have 4 in my deck. There are 4 in my deck. Whoa! Wait, whoa! That was shocking. I mean, I didn't really pay too much attention to his Sentinel count, but like, wow, he drew 5 cards off Ami. He had like a full hand. He had no Sentinel. Wow. Hella bad luck right there. Wow, that literally caught me by surprise. I didn't. Wow. Alright, let's check out this chat here. Bushiro does do good work, but he tended short-term games ahead, but two prices and the Giro is insane. So, short-term games, yes. Mentioned TCG prices. Well, TCG prices really has nothing to do with Bushiro. That's just the natural. That's just what's natural in card games, especially with the secondary market. It's basically the stock market. I remember playing Yu-Gi-Oh competitively, and that's how it was all the time. And it was actually a big reason why I got out of Yu-Gi-Oh because I got tired of it. New set comes out, new ban list comes out, and then all of a sudden I have to drop like literally $400 to be competitive, and it's like you have to jump ahead of time, and it's like annoying. I really like this set 9 mana. We had like a 4-month window just after the new break ride, and then it could literally get anything good. Yeah, I mean, we definitely had some metas where it felt very balanced. There wasn't really like any like one deck overpowering anything. And it's not a bad hand. This could be a VP farmer, but I don't think we have to go too hard with mulling. I'm pretty confident. I'm pretty confident against the Bermuda matchup. Assuming he's VP farming, though, because they usually play this for VP farming. Yeah, VP farmer. Free wins. I agree with you, Domino, about the CEO Apollon deck being easier and more fun than Tsukiyomi. Yes. I think Apollon... I just think it's much more straightforward, simpler. I actually did play Tsukiyomi yesterday, and... Let me see if I can find it here. Well, these are my other school notes, but like I was actually taking some notes on my stack, and I was like, you know what, this is annoying. I feel like I can accomplish the same thing by just playing Apollon. Because in a way, I'm just manipulating my deck compression by shuffling my triggers back. You know, that's just the way I see it. CEO is the kind of the only card to worry about getting or craft outside of. So the best thing about the Apollon deck is that you do not need CEO. Literally, like, you don't even have to. I don't even call it the CEO Apollon deck. I just call it Apollon. Really, like, if you probably actually watch me play the deck, I hardly ever ride CEO unless I really need to. Now, granted, there were situations where it did help me out. Like, I didn't get Apollon, so I actually used CEO just to do, like, the top deck check, and it was really good for her 14k power, you know, for the Vanguard to deal with 11ks. But yeah, I mean, you could play Apollon. Just play Apollon, play Sakuya. As long as you have those, I mean, I think you'd be set. My road to Legendary was basically me playing CEO, Tom Apollon deck. Yeah. God damn it. Wait, why am I getting mad? It's a VP farmer. Yeah, Tsukiyomi, I don't know. It's kind of boring. I can agree. And I'm not ridiculing the deck or anything. I'm just, you know, I'm just... It never really was a deck for me. I feel like it's a lot of effort, and I feel like I can get the same reward playing, like, a beatdown deck. There's definitely benefits to playing Tsukiyomi, but, like, I personally never was fond of it. That's why I played Soulless OTC at the time, because I was like, oh, cool, I get to plus, and I get to plus really hard, and it's just fun to draw cards. It's fun to draw cards. And I like the art of Coco as well. No, a 7k. Yeah. Let's not waste time. So who here is gonna go in for the Spike Brother event? It's good, but it requires too much brain processing power. Yeah, it definitely takes a lot of in-depth thinking. I think what really turned me off about the Tsukiyomi deck the most, though, was the fact is that you can't assemble the stack yourself. Like, I had times where I hit, like, 2 heals within my 5, but then he, like, sandwiched the stack instead of, like, you know, letting me put the double heal. Yeah, when Set 5 came out and OTT got the third crit to run 12 crit, it was funny because that was actually one of my most exciting. That was like my most exciting card to come out with Battle Sister Ginger. And then I think Cookie was out as well. There was a lot. That set definitely benefited me because also I wanted to play MLB, so. I think everyone wants to play Shadows, especially that I found out that Spectral Duke Dragon can be played with Shadows. I think it's ridiculous. Spike Brother deck. I think everyone. I mean, if you're naturally playing, you're gonna naturally, you know, have a chance to pull for Spike Brothers. So why not, right? Yeah, I mean, as long as you're playing, I mean, you should be able to get it. But I think in comparison, Grand Blue, I mean not Grand Blue, Spike Brothers is definitely much better than Grand Blue. Cookie was set 9, was it? I don't know, memories. Excuse me. Should I mulligan hard? It's not terrible. I don't see why Spike Brothers shouldn't be good. I think the problem. Well, granted, I don't know what's gonna be in a Spike event, but I mean they're gonna suffer the same problem. Or issue that a lot of like these like secondary decks are having is that they don't really have a strong, effective like grade 3 boss. At least until Dudley Emperor comes out, which I would be very excited for. Unlucky. Nope. But I mean, Spike Brothers, especially some on-hit abilities they have, and hitting numbers. I think at the very least they'll be fun to play. And then, you know, when we have access to Dudley Emperor, that will definitely give us more to work with. Yeah, like Skydiver will actually be pretty fun. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy, like, how much it switched as far as how viable Shadows were, at least offensively, because obviously OG, like, you know, PBD, sacrifice, you know, it was really such a heavy cost just to get PG'd, so, like, no one really did it. And if you were playing, you know, Overlord, Fan Blesser Overlord, you kind of just do it just because you can, and you just, you know, bait out the PG, I guess. What the hell? Ugh, this is not looking good for me. Well, I have to push damage, though. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do well, unless I can get lucky here. I lost 3 heals already. And as much as I like having Varis, having 3 is not that good. I did do the Grand Blue event. Now, granted, again, I started late in this game. I started, like, last week playing, so I was going in. I got 2 Ruin Shade and 2 Night Mist. So it's not playable. You need 4 Night Mist. You can. The deck is somewhat playable at 3, but you really need 4 Night Mist. You can get away with 2 Ruin Shade. Yeah, Juggernaut is a heal. Basically, any grade 3 that can send itself back into the deck is going to be viable. As a heal, that is. It's more so better with Juggernaut because you can do a lot of fun stuff. I mean, what's nice too is like you can use Juggernaut and then combo it like maybe Skydiver or something like that to kind of fill in that open spot with the 2. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this, guys. We're just... our hands are too awkward. Let's just put it here. I'm gonna save the Dual Axe, actually. He has 2 cards in hand. I don't know, let's see if we can wear him out a little bit. Wait, if I do it twice, I get, 2 things? You know what, I think we're gonna do that. This is the best time to do it because I may not be able to attack interceptors the following turn. Okay. Let's get rid of the Heat Nail. Let's get rid of that. Man, can you imagine if it was like his original skill where you just retire 2 off 2 counterblast? So if I did it twice there, then I kill 4. Yeah, Grand Blue definitely... I mean, they need more to be able to compete. Like, they're very resourceful. They're able to kind of... if they, you know, once they get that set up, you know, you just have a wall of 2s. As long as you have counterblast, like, guaranteed. Which is nice. So you can try and out-attrition your opponents, but... problems they have is... Their early game isn't the best. That's actually good that he critted there. I'm glad he did. Their early game is just not that good for Grand Blue. It's a very awkward early game if you just don't get Chappy or get some lucky checks with Ruin Shade as far as milling is concerned. Not writing. No, we still gotta keep pushing, guys. There's really no reason not to. Swing it here. I feel lucky that he hit that crit, actually, so I can still stay at 4 damage, and he couldn't get a skill off. It makes a big difference here. No triggers. That's fine, I guess. Because at the very least, it gives me a chance to damage check him, I guess. Alright, and Abari's gone, so he's down to 1 card in hand, probably it's Abari, or at least we'll just assume it is. So he can maybe get only like 2 attacks off. He doesn't have soul. And Eclipse here is not too scary. It would be interesting though if it was Counterblast 3 to kill 2. But I think even that's still OP because of Bellicosity Dragon. No, my Bari. So he's gonna go for game, or he's gonna go after my dual axe. Yeah, that makes sense. Excuse me. Alright, well, I was far, far behind. God, you would have been amazing like 2 turns ago. Actually, no, not really. If only I can have 1 more counterblast, I can at least make a push. Let me see. 2 heals left. What's his concentration like? God, he doesn't have that many triggers either. He can... Chances are he can hit. But the problem is I cannot block 2 attacks, and if I heal, I heal. Yeah, we're going to have to just go for game right here. This is our best chance to do it. He has no interceptors, maybe PG in hand. I just have to hope he doesn't. I have to hope and pray. And I have to go here. Yeah, we got a heal. Okay, so we're guaranteed to take that PG out of his hand. So he cannot hit a trigger here. Ah, goddammit, it's a heal. Ah, it's annoying. Do we care? Do we care? I don't care if his skill goes off. Yeah, I don't care about his skill. He does play crit, so that's a little bit scary. Only 1 crit check, too. God, he's gonna hit the most gangster drive check. Yeah, if he crits, he wins. I don't even think I have heals. Yeah, I have no heals left. Stop. Ugh, that's kind of bad. I have to hit a trigger now. Ugh. Yeah, I have no heals left. Ugh. In hindsight... Now, in hindsight, I don't think I would have done anything different. Because even hitting that, resolving that heal... maybe, but... You know, what are the chances I was going to heal? Maybe I should have thought more about that, but... I thought to take that gamble. Oh, he would have 6 damage heal. Crazy. Depending how this match goes, I may try something fun that I want to really test out. This is a pretty good hand. If anything, I'll shuffle back the Overlord just to get... Okay. Yeah, that was just a bad game for us. I mean, we had a really bad start. We were actually behind. I mean, I pushed out, I squeezed out every ounce of what I could to, you know, keep myself in the game. Him hitting that heal on the 5th damage was really what set us back. That could have been like a draw trigger, I would have been fine, but the fact it was a heal, that's what killed us. I always damage check Baris, man. What the hell? Ugh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I want to go hard in the paint? Nah, there's really no point. I'd rather wait. I don't want to potentially get berserked on ride. Plus, he would be the one getting punished if he wants to tempo out turn 2. I was almost thinking about just passing so I can get a chance to get rid of the Conroe, but you know, I can't pass up the damage. If he gets the bar, he can go ahead. Actually, it would have been interesting just to pass. And then I would have damage checked that Overlord. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. That could have been a good play. I may have done it if I actually thought about it more. But in the end, I don't necessarily care about him having Baris in hand because I'm more about just trying to outlast him anyway. I'm not in a hurry to try and push him. Alright, good, good. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and ride the Eclipse. Oh, funny thing, like, when I play Conroe, I still damage check my Baris the same, so it makes me even more... It makes me want to search for it even more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I thought about keeping the Overlord, but I wanted to maybe get like more 2s, more 1s. Yeah, this is like a throwaway 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could play this also, but I'm gonna wait. Of course, they always do. Yeah, looking back, I probably could have kept the Overlord in my starting hand. I kind of just wanted to get like another 2 or a 1, and then, you know, hopefully to trade a draw trigger. Because I mean, I can try and draw into the Overlord late game when, you know, he'd be most beneficial for me. Steel Dragon first. Swing with the Steel Dragon column. Okay. Of course. 2 heals out of his deck, though. Jesus. Alright, well, I'm going to be going to 3 unless I can heal. 4 heals in deck, still. Don't draw Dual X. Thank you. Thank you, Overlord. Hey, I think that's the one I shuffled back. We're absolutely not gonna ride. I don't think I need to call 2 grade 2s down. Come on. All right. Let's go here. I don't think I... Do I need to call 2 2s? Well, he played that, and he used this Berserk Dragon. Yeah, let's try playing this now. And I have 2 things to hit, too, in case things don't go as planned. Alright. Let's just... let's bluff a Stand Trigger, I guess. There we go. 4 in deck. And my Velocity will hit. Refund me. Goodbye, bar. Okay. I was just thinking in my head, like, what if he has Overlord, but... I mean, I can't play around it forever. If anything, if he's gonna Overlord now, I'd rather him Overlord... If he's gonna Overlord, I'd rather him Overlord now. It may have been a mistake to call this grade 2 down. It's really not going to serve much purpose for me. Maybe I'll go Overlord. But at least by doing this, it forces him to make a play to come over the top of a 12k. Or just force him to call another booster. If anything, what I probably could have done is move the starter in the front and then just boost it and just hit for 11 at the interceptor. That way I save him for late game. I think that's what I could have done better. Now, granted, that would meant that it gives him more of a reason to save the Overlord, so in hindsight, you know, who knows. There we go. Go, and he is not hitting me with that waterfall, even with the skill. Highest he can get is... Well, he could do it and get the 24 and try to hit a trigger if he really wants to. I want him to do that. I want him to do that. I don't think he plays crits either. I mean, crits is not very common. What's his Overlord? Yeah, because the thought process of calling the 12k was, since he didn't have a board, it's to challenge his hand to see if he has a play to come over the top. Because if he doesn't, then, well, I mean, he has a dead turn, and then we'll be able to, you know, pull ahead. But if he did, I don't think it's the worst thing in the world, because I forced him to use his Overlord in an early situation just to get rid of a 12k, as opposed to being able to save it for late game. Let me see. I don't think, yeah, I'm going to save the Berserk Dragon. I don't see a reason to... I don't see a reason to use him now. If anything, he's going to fall behind a little bit. Let's go to Batoru. Nice. Let's go... That's going to pop. That's going to go there. That's going to hit 20, so... Okay. Well, let's do this. Let's give her the bar. $20k here. Double check numbers, 25. Okay, and then bait out the PG now. Okay, so this puts us in a pretty good position right now. And what's his heal count? And 2 of his heals are gone. What's up? What's up, David? No, Jeremiah. Well, we don't know that. I'm honestly guessing that he chose because he didn't really. Well, we truly don't know what he has in his hand. I mean, he could be flooded with a bunch of like 3s in his hand. I mean, for all we know, or just a bunch of Baris. One heal left. Because I highly doubt he would overlord a starter. Because he can just take out the front row no problem. Now he had the bar, so I'll just assume the best of my. I'll give my opponent the benefit of the doubt. Blockade's not hitting anything. Okay. Okay, that's what I wanted. Another grade 2. Exactly what I wanted. 1, 2, 1, 2. No. We're gonna play it safe here. I'm at 15, 16, 17. I don't know. We'll see after this. No point in using. Yeah, there's no point in using him. All right, you better have 3 PGs. All 3, the last remaining 3. And then he has 1 heal left in deck. I am sitting in my house, playing. And I was working. There we go. Heal on 6. Okay. Actually, that would really suck if he healed at on 6, because then he had his Overlord right there. Alright, I'm rank 16, David, as we see, because I literally forgot what my rank was. Well, I have the day off tomorrow, so I'm going to have some time to grind a little bit more. Do we still want to... Yeah, let's just keep playing. I'd say if you're on a win streak with the deck, don't stop until you lose or you just kind of brick really hard. Ember Dragon Eclipse was already preemptively nerfed on Global. I think there was a text error. But the skill was still the same, like, you only killed 1. God, imagine if he killed 3. Hell no. If he could kill... Farming if DP. Oh, it was nerfed in Japan too? Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, that's kind of the exciting thing about this game. Let's give her the blockade. Hmm. Fuck it. I'm pretty sure he's just a VP farmer anyway. Yeah, Jeremiah. That's what I was thinking. Like, I probably should snipe the Overlord, because if he did heal at 6, I'd probably lose. Oh man, I can imagine. Lion of Ash. Oh, Lion of Ash. I said Lion of Flash. Lion of Ash. How are the Amber Dragon mirrors? Terrifying Amber mirrors. Well, what's very interesting, I remember having this type of discussion with other competitive players, like even in previous games as well, is do you prefer like a one deck format where everyone's playing the same deck to which skill ends up making the difference between like mirror matches, or you want to have variety? I don't mind a little bit of variety in the meta, but like I don't like having too much variety because it's really tough to prepare for anything. Now, granted, Vanguard's a different story because you just play with what you have. It's not like you could side deck and there's like universal counterplay for everyone. Good Vanguard, I mean, your counterplay is essentially your deck choice. Because I think there's like the triangle like type of meta, kind of like it's essentially what Excel, Force, and Protect was supposed to be, because they kind of whirl around on how they counter each other. No, let's try the SP Overlord. I almost don't like triangle type of formats. They kind of annoy me because with my luck, you know, I have the exact deck to counter what's considered the best deck out of like the triangle format, but then I end up getting matched up against all the other rogue decks that counter mine. It's really annoying. Yeah, Lava Arm will pretty much just playing it forces your opponent to make a play at it. And again, for my previous matches, I was discussing with Jeremiah. I mean, we discussed. I mean, there's different ways to take on it, but at that time, that's what I was thinking. I wanted to force him to make a play at it because, especially grade ones, can be very scarce. But who knows? I mean, he easily could have just been conserving his hand for the matchup, but. Yep. Oh no, I'm very familiar with control metas. You have to be you have to pick and choose, you know, how and when you use all your specific resources. Let's trigger here and close this out. Thank you. Doesn't matter. Wow, random selection. Okay, don't crap out on me. Okay, thank you. Last time I had a VP farmer, it literally crapped out on me, and I had to restart, and then of course I lost the benefit. I wonder how much. Oh, yeah, all that for a banner. So I would play anime music and stuff, but I think soon after my last stream, I think the stream I did yesterday was uploaded. I immediately got like literally 12 emails for copyright strikes, mainly from Sony, and so my video was blocked from in Japan, which I'm pretty sure Japanese people don't watch my channel, but I don't want to potentially cause any trouble for myself. This is pretty decent. What do you think, guys? We should keep. Well, I'm keeping it. VP farmer? This doesn't guarantee a VP farmer because people do legitimately play this. Yeah, look at this. See. All right, we're gonna have a real game. Oops. Let me set up a little bit. More Baris. Why is it that like either I get my hands flooded with Baris or I just don't get enough of them? Well, at least we know for sure he's not going to get damage check in the first 2 damage. Unless you guys curse me. Yeah, let's just rush down with Bari. Lion of Ash. Yeah, I really did. That's really what made Zero exciting. Because obviously I've been through all this already in real life, but it's really refreshing because I'm seeing the same exact cards, but now they have a different benefit because of the game itself. Like on hit cards, which were like almost near shit, back in the day. Now all of them are viable, so that's really interesting. Mega Blasting is actually more viable. Not entirely viable, but like there's actual usage from them. Jesus Christ. So this is just like a straight up Kagero beats. Do I have 9 in hand? Or 8? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, no. We're good, we're good. Definitely behind now. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's just clear his front row. Challenge him to do it again. Okay. And I still have 3 heals in my deck. I should be able to heal out of this. Like, you generally should heal once per game. I mean, you're gonna have those rare occasions where you just don't heal at all. I had a game where all 4 of my heals were in the deck and I didn't heal at all. So that definitely happens, but... Alright, that Ralphia needs to go. That's annoying. There we go. Yeah, unflippers are amazing in Zero, obviously. Like I said, anything on hit is viable. It changes the dynamic of the meta. Like, I am wondering how Pale Moon would be once they get better support. They have a lot of on-hits. Yeah, front row retires, good. I mean, that's why Berserk Dragon is, like, one of my absolute favorite cards in this game. Same thing like Win the Ripper and DIs. Oh wait, I don't have Amber Dragon. Oh shit, I'm stupid. I should have used that. I'm so stupid. I was like, not that I'm making excuses, but I was like distracted. I don't think we care that much, do we? Yeah, I'm not worried about Eclipse too much right now. Let's get rid of that. Let's play this. Nah. I have a Berserk Dragon, so Berserk Dragon in my hand is basically a Eclipse. Let's just play this. We're gonna go face for now, where we go from there. Do I want to put him at 3? I would essentially go to 5. Actually, no. I'm going to attack the rear guard because I want to challenge his small hand to at least call down. Because the following turn after I survive this, my goal would then be to maybe push 2 more damage to him. Put him to 4, he'll probably Mega Blast me. Well, he has to ride another Vortex in order to Mega Blast me. He's still short on soul. And chances are he's not going to, like, get 3 attacks in. Because if I left that rear guard there, he easily could have got 3 attacks in, and good. Damn, that passive +2. Good. Oh no, my heal. I have 1 left in deck now. We are going to ride skip. We're gonna go ahead and let's see. Is it worth Berserk Dragoning here? What's up, Tara? Yeah, I'm pretty glad I'm streaming too. We're actually gonna get rid of that starter. It's just a little pesky 4K, but the fact is, any booster is a booster. It'll allow anything to hit over Overlord. So I really need to challenge out his hand. Regardless, I'm gonna go. Regardless, I have to go here, and then hopefully I can push 2 damage. There we go. That confirms 2 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're good. Don't hit a draw trigger now. So I have 8 cards in hand. I was hoping, I was a little worried to hit again. Let's see. He's at 4. He has to ride another Vortex in order to Mega Blast. If he Mega Blasts, it's not the worst thing in the world. Because him rewriting another Vortex means another heal out of his deck, but... One Bari out. I feel like he has like 3 Baris in hand. So I know next turn he's going to be able to Mega Blast. What does this do? During your turn, if no more rewards. Well, that's not going to be the case. Or, okay, well, if he wants to do that. Okay, I'm okay with that. No, you're right. So yeah, using Berserk Dragon on that booster made a huge difference because then... Did it? Well, it took away some options for him. I don't think it changed much. Alright, so we have the Dual Axe here, so it will give us the confirmation on the 5th hit. He has that, he has that. It's still a little awkward for me. Do I need the blockade? I think I actually do need the blockade. He's gonna kill those 3. Overlord. I'll just play this Overlord. I'm gonna save the blockade for like really, really super endgame. Hit the last heal. Ah. I'm not too worried about trying to push a Bari out this turn. I just want to make sure he has nothing. That's fine, it's a dead heal. Because I only have 2 Baris in hand, I have only 1 heal in deck, so I gotta make sure. I just gotta try and take away as many guaranteed hit to Overlord as much as possible. Like, he has to have the perfect, like, 2 boosters and 2 beaters. If he does have the 2 Baris, then he probably has it. He may want to play it safe, too. That's why, you know, I don't boost my Vanguard. I want him to think I have 3. Okay. I think he's out of heals, right? Okay, good, good, good. Don't heal, please. Man, going back, I kind of wish I didn't. Oh my god, really? Last heal in the deck, too. What was his card count? What is his deck count? Last heal in the deck. God, man. I hate when I play... Oh my god, I would have 6 damage heal. Whoa! No, that's not terrible. That's not terrible, I don't think. No, god damn it, though, man. That makes a huge difference, because then if he has 2 Baris, I have to get really lucky, but then he could have 3, like an asshole. They always fucking have 3 when they need to. Well, sitting here is not going to do anything. Oh, god, I'm annoyed. That really annoyed me. Alright, hoping for a trigger or he doesn't hit anything. Yeah, he has the second. He has the other bar. Of course, they always have it. How nice. He gets rewarded. I would have 6 damage heal, granted, but still. God, this is so annoying. I just hate when I felt like I played that game really well, but like, he just gets rewarded in the end. In the long run, Overlord is a good investment because obviously you use it for the end if that's what you really like. Goku, of course, is very good for budget, and he actually carried me all the way up to Legend playing Goku. You could play like Goku beats, just play like, was it the Snake Mage, Demonic Dragon Mage? I don't know, the one that gets plus 2 wing kill. I don't remember her name. Blockade. I don't think Blockade's a really good investment. Like, if you get them, great. Maybe you can get 1, maybe you get 2, but, like, you're better off just saving for the Overlords. Like, Goku's good. Yeah, especially in the long run. I tell people, like, Blazing Flare and Blockade, they're probably not the best investments as far as triple Rs are concerned, unless you really want to play, like, the Blockade cross-ride deck. I thought you had to get Legend 50 to get a playset of the new Overlord, unless I was wrong. What the hell? Hold on. Let me check my internet. It should be 50. It should be your Legend 50. Yeah, 50 should be what, Actually, no. Let's confirm this now. Gold Brutal, I think, is the best budget deck. Gold Brutal is the best budget deck. Oh, you only get 1. Anyways. Excuse me. Let's see. You get 1 there. Next one's at 20, so that's 2. Third one is at 30, and the fourth one, I wish it was at 40, but no. You have to go to 50. 50. I mean, ultimately, it's going to be based on what you want to play later in the long run. Yeah, if you really want to go in on Kagero, you get 4 Overlords. Dark Irregulars best deck for farming. Hey, I like Dark Irregulars. You take that back. Look, man, technically Novas or OTT is the best for VP farming because they have a 3K starter. Yeah, I crafted my 4th Ganslot. I mean, any grade 3 that can return itself back into the deck is going to be a great investment. Nah, I'll try and draw the PVs later. No life in middle. Man, I'm still blown about No Life King. I really thought he can work at 4 damage. Not that it would like make DIs that much better, but it definitely makes a big difference. If anything, Amon Reverse will be the best version of DIs to play when it eventually comes out. Yeah, that's true. People VP farm specific clans just, you know, for the rewards. I actually remember having this little discussion with another streamer, like on his stream, about VP farming and whether it's good for the game or not. I don't see why it's bad, but I think a point he was, let's see, yeah, let's not go hard in. A point that he was making was the fact is that, like, if I legitimately want to actually test a deck and I keep running into VP farmers, it could be a little annoying. But then, like, getting a free win is always beneficial, and it's not like it wastes that much time. I was thinking initially you can have, like, an unranked one, you know, to test, but I just realized that's kind of stupid, because why not just test in rank? Because you don't even get punished for losing, necessarily. Unless you care about ranking up, but if you just want the VP and stuff. Yeah, the no life counts as for the no damage, I know. I actually demonstrated that yesterday, and I... First attempt on hard and very hard. Done. Trigger, please. Oh, damn it, come on. How come I can never get that punish on this early rush? And of course I don't have Eclipse to punish him. Top deck it, please. Oh my god. Ooh, thank you. Let's put it on the side. This is just a throwaway. The reason why I run 4 copies of Dusk I'm glad in this game that crit triggers cannot be passed to rears, because that would be the most BS thing ever. Like, honestly, for as much as how people complain about critical triggers in the real-life game, if they actually made that change in the real-life game, that would change the whole dynamic of the actual card game. Really want to Berserk us? Want to Berserk my 0? Sure. The biggest change I love with the DI cards is the fact is Alon is 11k. That is game changing for me. I'm still not ready. What do you think, guys? Play both lava arms? Both lava arms? Both lava arms and give him 1 damage? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll do one. I'll do one. I will get to D-Police. Clay. What was I attacking with? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. Roll the dice. Too late. Too late. A main reason why is because his deck, he has pretty good deck compression for triggers, at least for what I see. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that Dual Axe would have gotten over it. But then the second one, I'm pretty sure he's going to hit a trigger here. Oh, god damn it. You guys are right. Heal, though. We are not going to ride. No, I'm being smart. Now we'll play Lava Arm here. One, two. I could still take out both his rear guards. I don't know if I want to. I don't think I need to commit anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, let me do that first. Yeah, I need those 2s. Yeah, see? Big brain, big brain. We're thinking ahead. That's not a misplay, though. Don't call that a misplay. That wasn't a misplay. That was the right play. Narukami? Oh, for Japan. I like that Vermilion's only 2 counterblasts. I was like, man, that's great. It's pretty interesting how Vermilion is just 2 counterblasts, but then like Overlord, which is almost does the same thing. Well, then again, Overlord works on rear guard, so that actually makes more sense, but still. I might consider just using Overlord if he gives me... Fuck, never mind. I need a booster, man. I could definitely use a booster. Narukami would be really fun. Of course I want to grind away his board. What do you think I'm playing? Definitely gonna use that. Kinda want to save that blockade. Don't think I'm gonna Overlord here. Let's throw away... I'll put 1, 2. I just want to make... I want to give him incentive to actually use the Overlord skill. I just want to get him to... I just want him to burn it like now, then later. That way, you know, at best case for him, like he can give her 1 PG. What's my trigger concentration? I should be able to hit a trigger here. Doesn't matter. Dice. That's not terrible though. I'd rather him heal there than later. Yeah, he's out of heals. He's out of heals, so go ahead and heal there. Better that he doesn't heal like off using Overlord. I want to see if he's going to use Overlord here. Hey man, I don't take anything for granted. You play assuming the worst. Jesus Christ. Well, what was his concentration at? Yeah, his His deck was full of triggers. Stop damage checking Baris. God damn. I don't think I have this game on lock, guys. You're thinking way. Yeah, I don't have this game on lock. If he was a smart player, if he was a smart player, he'll know to use Overlord because the most I can have is 2 Baris and I die. I'm annoyed. Here, 1, 2, 3. Can I go that gangster? Nah, I can't even hit numbers anyway. Ride skip. I need a Berserk Dragon or something. I'll do this. I'm telling you, heals are so impactful. Way too impactful. I'm just gonna have to do it just to make sure, just in case he doesn't actually use it. God, I'm really annoyed. Ooh, I almost messed up. I really need to hit the last heal in my deck to have a chance. Don't draw the Drillax, please. Alright, cool. It gives me a chance. Come on, last heal in the deck, goddamn. Of course. All I'm trying to do is wear you down. I have to get lucky on the heal. So. Yep. Because I always have to damage check the Baris. I always damage check the Baris. Always, like. It's irritating. And the sick thing is, he can hit a trigger, give it to that Rearguard Overlord, and then he can play around 6 damage heal. Well, no he can't. No he can't. No he can't. He can't play for 6 damage heal, because I'm going to block. I'll block 2 attacks. So I have to heal here. Please. Actually, what's my odds? I think my odds are like 1 out of 6. 1 out of 6, 1 out of 5. I forgot to keep track of my stack. Nope. God, man, these late game kills are killing me. Alright, I don't want to play this deck anymore right now. I'm not tilted, by the way. This is usually how I am. Because when I was playing off camera, I was, I received the benefit. I was, on the receiving end of the benefit of luck. Alright guys, what should we play? Well, I did title DP, so let's play some Deep Police, right? Let me first just double check the build. Because I want to try something. There was something I really wanted to try. So I did that weird loopy thing where, I did that weird loopy thing with Rain, Miracle Beauty, Laurel, and then hitting a stand trigger. So every time you hit a stand trigger and Rain's hitting, then you pretty much you use Laurel's skill, and then Rain hits again. You can somehow hit a stand trigger again. You just keep doing it. I actually did it to somebody. It was pretty funny. So I have stand triggers in here. I could play DIs a little later. I love DIs. So far, 1. By the end of this month, I should have enough for at least 2, not 3, 2.5 materials wise. Yeah, this is like a rain deck, essentially like a Enigma rain deck. That was the I really wanted to try. Like it just seemed very fun. Yeah, like theoretically, the way this should work is, you ride chain, go into Enigman Storm, take advantage of the extra crit, so you don't really have to worry about trying to rush down your opponent early to get some early damage in. He makes up for a lot of that, so you can conserve early a little bit. And ideally, once you can land that extra crit with him, if your opponent's maybe at like 3 or 4, you can maybe start going in with Rain, Miracle Beauty combos. So I was fiddling around with it. It seemed very fun. So I think I want to try it out. Let me go ahead and replace this on my screen just so you guys can follow along the list. I don't want to repeat what happened like yesterday on the stream where people were like, "Hey, what's your list?" And I at like an asshole forgot to change it. Yes. Is it there? Is it there? Yes, it is. All right. It's time for Twitch Plays Vanguard. Oh, forgot to name this deck. We have to name it. Let's go to Make It Rain on This D Police. Ah, not enough characters. Make It Rain. We'll just say Make It Rain. So original. I bet I'm the first one to think of that. Ah, damn it, I should have did Purple Rain too. No, I'm sticking with it. I don't want to go back. Justice is eternal. Justice. What is even justice? What is a man but a pile of secrets? Actually... medals. Does anyone know what we could eventually expect in the shop down the road? Corin. Do you not see it here? I already did it. Dee doo 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 shooby doo doo shooby doo 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 doo. Alright, let's try this again. Item exchange. Okay, I got it. So guys, actually what I'm planning on doing, and let me know if you are interested, what I'm planning on doing is I'm going to, someone's messaging me. I'm probably not going to open any Spike Brother packs until like super late, until like the last day. So I'll save everything and I'll do one big giant pack opening. Would you guys actually be interested in seeing that? Here we go. I don't care about Suiko. You know who will be there? Well, who? Is it going to be Sam or Bob? I swear, I don't think Sam or Bob is any of your real names. Like, I don't know. I feel like those are names I give to, like, the police when they're arresting me and I have to, like, think of a fake name. Bob and Sam would be, like, the first names I think of, like, Bob. Yeah, my name is Bob. You gotta be, like, 50 years old to go by Bob. And I feel like you have to be bald. I don't know why. When I think of Bob, I think of, like, a bald guy. I was gonna damage check that PG anyway. Watch me damage check another one. I'm calling it right now, guys. Like, the minute within my first 2 damage, it's gonna be a PG. I'm taking bets right now. Like, who wants to bet? Who wants to wager this actually? What did he draft check? I turned away. Oh, no. I don't know how. What? A signed photo of either myself or you. I may take you up on that. But not this time. What a horrible first game. I didn't get to mulligan the way I wanted. Go, kill them, close. Excuse me, Jesus. I appreciate that, Sam. Or Bob. I'm gonna call you Sam Bob. I'm gonna call you Sam Bob. That's gonna be your name. Sam Bob. That top deck. You just hit 19. Good for you. No, that's good though. That's awesome. Where did you guys find the time to rank up this much? Jesus, I feel like I've been doing a lot. I feel like I've been doing a lot myself, but jeez. Okay. No, David, you have to go for 50. You need the playset, a matching playset. You know how I am personally with mismatching playsets. It drives me nuts. Nice, do the spear ride. Not that I'm really ridiculing those players, but I mean, I feel like those players just have no life. Jesus Christ, he's just hitting everything. Oh my god, I was just thinking, you know, be really good at Cosmo Roar. There's a Laurel. Is there a reason to play Laurel? Go 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I like that much. I think I'll just do this. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, I'm saw right there. That's why I didn't gamble. Double PG. God damn it. Oh. Well, same here, Clay. I have a full-time job. 40 hours a week. I'm going to school full-time. Like, honestly, the way that I even have time to do all this is I just sleep less. I sleep like maybe 4 or 5 hours a day. God, he hits like everything in this deck. God, so annoying. Sure. I have 4 heals in my deck, so... Time to rain. It's nothing... I'm going for my bachelor's in cybersecurity. I'm basically in the middle of changing careers, so... I actually have to do this because I need to reshuffle that deck. Plus it gives me a higher chance to heal. Actually, why did I call the Laura? Is there a reason to? One and 2. Come on, man. How can I not heal? Yeah, we will, Laurel. Give me a heal. Double heal, please. 4 heals in my deck. I mean, well... Well, this was a bad game from the get-go because I didn't get to mulligan properly. So I had a bad start. I almost want to scoop here. No, let's not do that. Let's not do that. 4 out of 18 because I put 4 cards on the bottom, so it's 4 out of 18. Yeah, 4 out of 18. It's gonna be a stand trigger on my 6-track watch. Oh, it's true. At least I don't really lose much. Let's keep going though. The key to climbing is you cannot go on tilt. You cannot go on tilt. Yeah, I do it like super late game. So we get the grade 2 already. I want to shuffle this back. Yeah, I like this. I always get the heal back when I shuffle. Can you please be a VP farmer? I would really appreciate you being a VP farmer. Okay. Alright. Draw trigger. This is why I don't like playing offensive. triggers. I'd rather just beat all draws. But I'm testing something here. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't have to go too hard in the paint. Sure, gets us closer to the card we want. I mean, almost every deck runs, like, the standard should be 9 draw, 4 heal. I'm just testing out stand triggers for funds. He is not seeming to go hard in the paint either. Top deck. Another Miracle Beauty, what the fuck, man? Ugh. I'm really annoyed. I'm genuinely annoyed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, what do I do here? I don't have to rush. Could have been a draw. Well, you run offensive triggers if you're... I almost think it's the opposite also, because it's like if you know... If the deck is sufficient enough and has enough potency, you can afford to run the extra offensive triggers to try to help accelerate that to help increase that potency. Because you're not going to out attrition anyone. Like, is there even a point for me playing? Honestly. Like, is there a point to any of this? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, I've seen the end builds that run 9 crits. I probably will swap the DI. No, I'll give this deck one more chance. Well, also I think Gold's played pretty fast as well. I put him to 3 damage though. He's gonna heal though eventually. Okay, maybe not. Excuse me. No trigger, please. Trigger, please. Draw trigger. I mean, not a draw trigger. Or, I guess. Because I wanted the rain. Enigma Storm would be gangster right here. Of course not. Right, skip. Let's do something. Wait, I should have just used the Kagero or... Nah, it doesn't make a difference. Of course. Okay. I'll accept that. Do your worst, so I can relieve me. I can be relieved of this pain. could top deck it. I'm just hoping I do. This actually has always been my thing with D-Police, even from the very beginning. Like in the old card game, like in the actual card game back then, I was just more wondering like what do they do to win late game? But they can pressure, they can push damage if they get lucky enough, but it's like late game is like weird. Vanilla Vanguard. Surprised he hasn't healed yet. Sure. Okay. Could have used that grade 1 a turn ago. That's alright. Okay. At least my opponent's not sacking me. So me getting lucky on these damage checks is actually keeping me in the game, which is good. Right, skip. One. I should have one more. Doesn't even have an SP1. Yeah, I'm still gonna push damage. I don't get much benefit attacking the Dual Arcs. He could put anything in front of the Kimnar and it hits for the same value. Bait out the PG. Go. How many reveal? One. Okay. Sure. It's kind of bad. I really just want to hit a trigger here so that I can save my PGs for boosters. He didn't hit anything. Actually, I didn't have to hit a trigger. Man, this guy's been unlucky. I'd be really mad if that was him. His fault for using that Kimnara, though. Alright, let's actually ride this. Nothing here, one. Nothing here, hits there. It hits here. Hit, hit. No. I'm drawing to like another. Oh wow, I was thinking that he maybe had the second one. Oh, that pisses. Well, it's not the worst thing in the world. He's at 11. Oh god, I knew I should have just attacked with the extra crit. Oh, I should have just went in. Why am I so stupid? I'm just so raging. Ugh. Oh, I'm dumb. I should have just went in. Why did I not go in? That was stupid. I wasn't even thinking at this point. I should have just called the PG to play around the 6 damage heal. I don't know why I didn't do that. I wasn't thinking. That was so stupid. I hate misplaying. No, we're gonna do this again. I should have just called the PG to play around 6 damage heal. That was my fault for being a dumbass. Oh, God. I'm honestly think I'm still feeling tired from... I was up late last night and I had to work today. Not that I'm trying to make excuses, but like... I could have played around that. I could have played. That's my fault. I'm not even mad at the 6 damage heal. I'm mad at myself for allowing that to happen. Fuck it. There we go. That was actually a very winnable game. I should have won that game. I don't think I have the instincts to play D-Police. Okay, well at least we got a BP Farmer charity win. Alright, we'll take it. Here you go. This is Vanguard. Okay. That one will be on. Yeah, D-Police is weird to me. I'm not really accustomed to playing D-Police. It's not necessarily my style. Come on. Yeah. Hey, this doesn't count. Let's like not be bad. I already misplayed like twice already. I feel so bad about it. Let's check. I'm getting messages. Oh man. Let's go here. Let's mulligan a little hard for the ride chain. Well, let's try to make it work. Yeah. Oh, maybe he's a VP farmer. Maybe I'll get a free win out of it. Hey, look, guys, full house. Full house. Okay, VP farmer. We got away with it. Don't attack. Greed Shade. I don't like Greed Shade. He's amazing in V series. Go hard in the paint. Yeah, really. The VP farmer is saving my ass right now. Because of this VP farmer, it gives me another opportunity for D Police to be played. Okay. Yeah, shoutouts to all the VP farmers. Like I said, I'm more upset that that loss was my fault, not my opponent's fault. I could have played around that, and I should have thought more about that. I agree. My goal is to try and hit the mid-30s, maybe close to the mid-30s, towards maybe the last 3 days of the season, or 4 days, because I anticipate seeing a bunch of VP farmers. But that's how I was actually able to grind out to Legend in 2-3 days, because I face half the field is VP farmers and not so great players. I'll just say novices. Could be nice. Domino ace beats. I believe we can stand with Miracle Beauty. But let's not waste time. Yeah, I actually took off the entire week of work last week. So that's how I was able to go to pretty much be caught up with 0 in 1 week. I end up. This is actually the same exact spot I finished from last season, I believe. I finished 16, so I got to Legend rank 16 in 4 or 5 days. Starting from rookie, I think that's an accomplishment. All right, let's do this again, but let's actually not be bad. At least Yuri's nice to look at. Alright. This is a good hand. This is a good hand. I don't see the reason to change. I was almost thinking of switching out the rain, but I want to keep her. Spike Brother's gonna be fun. I actually wonder if Zag is gonna play. I wonder if he's playing this game actually. Jesus, you know I named the deck Make It Rain, but not literally in my hand. Ah. Perfect risers. Yeah, I mean, if you don't enjoy playing, then you don't enjoy playing it. 3. God damn it. This is why I like playing control decks. I like being able to wipe out boards. Trigger? Aw. Wanted to hit a trigger there to force him to boost with that Battle Riser. Oh, he does it anyway. Okay. Probably doesn't need it, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 0 to 7. 0 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm just gonna go ahead and just do nothing else. There's no reason to give him damage. I don't want to give him 2 damage for Perfect Riser's skill on first ride. I want to force him to maybe commit something else if he really wants to get the 2 crit. This can essentially buy me a turn. Oh, vanilla. I like vanilla. Well, I don't like vanilla ice cream, but I will take it. The Nats hat. I have a Nationals hat too. I just don't feel like getting it. Zach honestly looks like a dad. By like looks alone, you wouldn't think that he's like into like anime card games and stuff like that, but oh, I hate Vanilla Ice. WoW Classic will do that. I remember he was really into Final Fantasy 14. He's really digging. Yeah. So obviously we're going to use Enigman. That's right. World Series, baby. Let's put it behind here. Put it there. Oh, no reason to play Beauty here. Yeah, there's no reason to play Beauty. Go here. Go here. That's fine. One less, another Perfect Riser out of his deck. Then this should guarantee to push in. That's actually a good time to not hit triggers. I did not want to hit any triggers there. Except a heal. Like healing, obviously, but... Oh yeah, I forgot you're from Houston. Ain't that crazy, though, that whole thing? And apparently they were tipping Strasburg's pitches, so I think they were doing... There's no proof, but I think they were doing it during the World Series also, because how does Strasburg all of a sudden gets destroyed by the Astros early on, but then all of a sudden, he just locked them down after they regrouped? I mean, Strasburg is godly, but, like, I think that says a lot. And Altuve's a little punk. Stupid, dumb little munchkin. It's not good. Jesus Christ. I want to lose 2 vanilla. Can this push more? I don't think being 11k matters right now at this point. I don't think it's a big deal, Clay, as far as coverage. I mean, they're not going to get the general coverage because no one covers baseball anyway unless there's a scandal. But at least in baseball news, like, it just means that, I think it means even more the fact is we beat these cheaters. Right. Finally. It's bound to happen. It's giving it here. Stand up. When I move, you move. Just like that. Still have to get a little lucky here. Getting a Laurel would have been really ideal. The twin brothers are gone. 2 reveal. I think we drive check 1. Well, it's hard to tell actually. I have to get a little lucky here. 1, 2, 3. Actually, no, not really. I don't have to, but you want baseball back, yeah. Go Caps. What the fuck, man? You fucking asshole. Alright. Of course. Alright, I'm not playing this deck. This has to be for another day. Alright, let's try this. Let's try a different deck. Just thinking about the build, just double checking. Let's try this. Let me snip it out for you guys. Have a good night, David. should be updated here. Indeed it is. I want to try this build. The changes I made was putting in the Fallen Angels. I feel like there's some value with having an 11k, grade 2. And especially DIs have access to get rid of back rows. So we're going to try it and see how it works. I think I actually forgot to switch my starter. I forgot to switch out the starter actually. Kimnara. Oh yeah, Johnny Depp was in Alice in Wonderland. Forgot about that movie. I didn't like that movie that much. I was actually a manager at the movie theater when that movie came out. I'm gonna call it here, because chances are he could ride his Tejas and swing at it, which is fine to save myself the damage, because I don't care about this card that much. But let me see. I don't. I really don't care. If anything, it's kind of funny to see opponents like making plays at my starter. Although technically speaking, he gives me value for a mon. Superior. Top taking that flurry was actually really good. I think I plan on playing tomorrow. I have a day off tomorrow, but I have a few things I have to do. I have to go grocery shopping tomorrow, so I have to go fight people for meat. But I plan on most likely tomorrow, maybe early evening. I'm gonna have dinner a little early, so. Soul Charge. What was it? Yeah, let's play this. To battle we go. Yeah, have a good night, Sam. Actually, I think what it could have been better was playing the Werewolf Seeger instead of her. Because it'll give me a chance for next turn to play a Mon, get rid of all his boosters if he doesn't commit to anything else. Oh, then he had a way to attack it, so it just didn't matter. That is heal trigger. It is. So 2 heals gone. Jeez. Oh man. Revival of the OG. Who are you talking about? Oh, okay. I was thinking of something else. Sorry, I'm in my own mind right now. I'm a little tired. Yeah. I'm okay with that, actually. Good chance I'll hit something here. Dead heal, but pushes through at least. Yeah, once I figure out and learn how to make thumbnails, I actually wanted like record like deck profiles for Zero and stuff. Dead Burst 1. Like I said, I'm brand new to all this. I don't know I don't even know how to make a proper thumbnail, like how different fights all in Vanguard and Vanguard Nation does. So I really want to learn how to do that. Yeah, 4. And sorry if my voice is a little low. I have people sleeping in the next room. I do plan on getting a better webcam, much better HD. This is why I don't like crits. Kind of wish he could pass the rigor and put me at 5 so I can NOK him, but that's not smart. Well, Sean, help a brother out. At this point, it's not worth using them on. I like these soul charges. They've been so nice to me. I'm okay with that, actually. Paper Vanguard? Cardboard Vanguard, you mean? But I do, technically. It's just been a little while because I was busy. Like a few months before the Corona stuff happened, I was on break because I was focused on other things. This. There you go. Before my internet wanted to interrupt me. 20. Let's try to get lucky. Oh, it goes through. So I was saying, so a few months before coronavirus, I wasn't really going to locals or anything. I was busy with a lot of stuff. And then coronavirus came, so then it prolonged locals as far as going to locals, and then I was going to build Narukami Vanquisher. I had my eye set on that deck, but then Springfest got canceled, and there's no point in getting it. I might as well wait for the cross. But yeah, I still play. Like, I've been playing Vanguard all this time. Just didn't really have the motivation to make videos. Because again, I'm taking classes full-time, I'm doing additional studying for IT certifications, and then I work full-time. I'm a grown man. It's difficult to find room. I mean, hey, look, if I could make a living doing this, I would love to do it, but that's not really the goal I have in mind. Corona check. Blau or Riser? Technically speaking, Blau. I think Riser is the better deck, but Blau is the better budget deck, like overall. Let's not do that. don't think there's a reason to do anything else. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go here. Let's hit that. CBS 4. Man, who knew that the minute I start playing DIs, everything just runs smoother. Always. 2. What should see the soul? 5. 6. DP is not my clan. As a once great DP player has told me, you have to be a little crazy to play DP because there's definitely some big plays that you really have to go for. Oh, yeah, I'm at 4. I was like thinking in my mind, I was like, damn, I'm at 5. Yeah, we got this. And then I will NLK to get that extra crit to make sure I secure the game. So how many heals does he have? No, he has no heals. Yeah, William Cole, actually, I remembered. I played him at a ARG. I don't know if you guys, were following me around the time, but the very first ARG Nationals, I think it was like 5 years ago, can't remember. 6 years ago. I lost out at Nats. Things didn't work out. But then the next day, they were doing another ARG right there in the venue, so I played DIs. I played him on. And I played William Cole in that tourney. I came in like 3rd place with Amon. God, I remember that too. It was so painful. The way I lost, because I was playing the Amon Legion, and I damage checked the last copy of the mate as my 5th damage. So I couldn't Legion with the Amon. Just because. Damn right we're doing it. Because it's funny. Sure. There we go. Let's keep playing DIs. No, Clay, I agree. I think DIs are better than what people give them credit for, but you have to be very precise with your fundamentals to play this. Because as I said with real life Vanguard, again, I'm not trying to be like condescending or anything, but like almost all the DI players, they just were not good. Like, let's just be honest, they were not good. Playing Royals. I'll keep the Gwyn. Hello, Sam. Glad to see you kept your word on heading out. Sorry that. Oh man, I wish I had Amon. Amon is so godly in this matchup. Let's move this to the side. Now, I am not going to use Edel Rose here because I don't want to potentially have a dead heal. So, yeah, we'll just do this. The key thing to really remember with Edel Rose is DIs, since they can kind of thin out the deck quicker than most decks because of the soul charging, you have a way to kind of manipulate your deck compression. Hard in the paint. I mean, I don't care. I'm okay with taking 2 damage. I'm on. I'm on. Alright, now I use my Edel. Well, actually, before I do anything. I want to get rid of that. No place for you. Hit, hit, hit. I want to go that hard in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, the problem with DIs, the thing with DIs is that a lot of players go in thinking that you have to soul charge like crazy and it'll win you the game. That's just not how it is. DIs, for the most part, they play pretty vanilla, and in the end, all that soul charging just means a better number. But, you know, a damage is still a damage no matter how much, you know, how much it's hitting for. Just as long as it hits. So it's really about having good sound fundamentals. Well, premium is different. Yeah, it's horrible damage check. Okay. Not terrible. That's uncommon. I have faced Pale Moon like twice. I don't count the VP farmers, but I faced them a few times. Granted, I was playing DIs or Kageros, so that matchup is horrible for them. Pale Moon's fun to play though. And I know early days, like first phase of Pale Moon was really all about like the on-hit abilities, which made them okay originally in the OG days, but what are we doing? But in this game, being that on-hits are guaranteed, you know, you can actually get some plays out. They're really rare because the deck's not that good. Like, I don't like Golden Beast Tamer, personally. I hate that restraint cost. It's annoying. Fuck, I'm on the Sears. I play 4 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, as I said, Pale Moon's fun to play. It is fun to play. It's just not very good. Can't use her, so might as well just do this. Amon would be so much better in this matchup. I wanted to hit like a crit or something there. I actually forgot what this card does. What do you do? Placed. Okay. Snowgle's gonna intercept. That's cute. Stop blowing up my board. Quit. Stop. Stop doing things. Quit it. Man, he's really going hard in the paint. Another NOK. I don't even got a PG. One, two, three, four, five. So weird. Normally I'm just accustomed to being the one behind on damage. I don't necessarily care if he heals here one time, just as long as he does not get a PG. So at least that's a decent thing with NLK, like in the late game scenario like this, so I'm not really worried about him healing once. Once you're able to kind of push out his PGs. And yep, we got this game secured now. Thank God I drew the one March Rabbit. Elemental Dude, sorry I missed you earlier. I am around. It's definitely been a while, guys. I'm glad to be back. Same game, different format, I guess. I'm not exactly sure though if I would go back to like recording the way I used to, because I don't have my camera anymore that I used to record with. The match readers were fun. I just had to attack with the regard first to make sure I bait out the Sentinel. Sure. Satisfying win. Like, the thing with DI is it's like it's so rewarding to win with it. Any restanding Vanguard, Die Kaiser is pretty scary. Just thinking about like other break rides. Novell. If Novell really comes back with the same exact abilities, that'd be the most broken crap ever. I remember playing that. That was probably the best deck I've ever built. Well, not really built, but like I played, because the deck built itself. That's right. Excuse me. Wait, what did he just do? No, he misrode. Nah, we don't need to go in. I don't want to get berserked. There's no need to rush. Now he obviously plays Tejas if he plays this card. I was hoping he'd just ride the Tejas and swing at my starter for no reason, just to save me a damage. Okay. Okay. Well, let's hope we can heal. Food chunk. Let's get rid of that bar. We don't have to overcommit, there's no reason to. Those numbers, though. Just get those crits out of your deck. I was hoping he'd hit another crit just to get him out of his deck. I wonder if he's running 9 crit, that'd be kind of scary. Yeah, we don't know for sure. It's 3rd crit. Do we like vanilla ice cream? He would have to hit 2 triggers for his rear guard to hit. This is why being 11k is very important. Sure. Get it out of the way now, I guess. Jesus. No, don't use that as peepers. Something I am... Do I want to actually ride him on? Get rid of that. I think I do, actually. I don't want to soul charge too much. I don't need to soul charge. No. No, we'll wait. Then again, running the Amon could get rid of that. I think we'll be okay though. This board's pretty weak right now. I'll save the Bloody Calf in case I want to do that. I think he forgot that my Vanguard was 11k. Rip. His rear guard wasn't hitting me regardless unless he had 2 triggers. Okay. Well, we know where this is going. I do wonder how much the game could change if it was optional, if we can choose when to use our Sentinels. Like I know when you get critted at 3, it automatically triggers the Sentinel, but what if you have the option to just let it go? Come on. Alright, I think that's all his heals. Alright, he has no more heals. I'm gonna attack my face. I kind of don't want to be at 4 damage. I'm scared of his crits. I'm actually pretty scared of his crits. Granted, I have a PG, but still. Let's skip. Let's play Gwen, get rid of that. Okay. Attack here. No trigger, please. Another Bari. 2 Bari's gone. How much want to bet he has the remaining 2 in his hand? Alright, now he can't heal anymore. So I really gotta make a push at him. Why did you rewrite that? Oh, shit. For as much as this guy's misplaying, I really don't want him to get rewarded. As condescending that sounds, but... Hey, nothing's guaranteed at Vanguard. Ooh, got another PG. No. I have no reason to hold this, really. Boost it, swing it down. Oh, come on, man. He had 2 left in deck, man. Fucking kidding me, man. There we go. Thank you. I'm not in a good position, I don't think. Depending on how his hand is, I may have to get a little lucky. Okay, he only has 2 lanes. Okay, he only has 2 lanes, so the last card in his hand has to be PG. They got a top deck March Rabbit. No more heals. Okay. Just to confirm. How beautiful of a board is this, you know? All NO case. Okay, just to confirm. Yeah, no more heals. What's win with style? Because you gotta do it with style. Satisfying. I mean, that deck wasn't really even good. It was just a bunch of vanilla cards. It was, I almost got critted out and sacked. So thank God I top decked those March Rabbits when I did. Let's hope to at least finish with rank 17, so I can call the stream for tonight, and then tomorrow I'm gonna try and overtake David, because he said he's at 20. So, oh, is this a VP farmer? It was. But this is why I stress 9 draw triggers. 9 draw triggers. I cannot stress that enough. 9 draw triggers. Because you need to draw into your cards. Jeez, put it here. Good soul charges. I'm getting some good soul charges. I think that's a big reason why DIs is running pretty smoothly for me, is because my soul charges have been pretty good. Once again, I keep saying that DIs aren't necessarily a great deck, but I've been the most successful tonight with it. Come to my hand, I'm on, jeez. If he wants to attack my starter, he can. Gatekeeper is not very important right now. Of course. Well, he lost one of his superior right targets and he wrote a Chappie, so... Go shit. I mean, go for it, play rank. Just jam your deck with 9 crits and hope to win. I nearly lost to a vanilla 9 crit deck. Fuck it. The worse your deck is, the more crits you play. It's not too scary. At the very least, I'm just going to migrate 3 as well the next turn. Getting Superior Rodon sucks more when your opponent goes first, but this is not really scary. I wonder if he can deck out faster than me. I doubt it though. Okay. I like the heal. No man, you gotta go hard. I wish I had a Mon right now, that'd be amazing. A Mon would be so good right now. I'll wait. There's no point, there's no purpose in going too hard just for 1 extra damage. Drawing Tattoo Rose isn't the worst thing. Yeah, take care, Elemental Dude. Thanks for stopping by and for sticking around throughout all this time. I like to call her Harley Quinn, Edel Rose. Edel Rose is basically Harley Quinn. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't realize this works on the rear guard too. It makes him a 13 beater. It's pretty good. Wish I can kill it. Look at that angel doing work. I think she was a big addition to this deck. Attack my great gatekeeper. He did his job. So you're not gonna ride. I could be cheeky. I could be cheeky and ride Edel Rose and swing with extra crit, but let's not do that. Let's see. Could soul charge one more time. Go to 21. Go to Gwyn. Gwyn the Ripper. Just hit a rear guard and swing in. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Yeah, I like that more. Okay. Now we'll let a Rose. Actually, I don't have to go in. Actually, no, it's better to save Gwyn the Ripper for the interceptors, so this is better. Yeah, I like this more. With exceptions to healing, I should confirm 2 damage right here. Good draw. Good draw. He should heal eventually, though. He's bound to heal. He has 4 in his deck, supposedly. Unless he drew them all. He'll probably have it. Not sure what he has in his hand, but I expect him to heal within the next turn. This next turn or two. Unless his hand's that bad. Where's your knight, Miss Bro? See, this is what happens when you try to go for that superior ride. There's the Night Mist. He's really hanging on to that column there, but it's not really doing anything. And from the looks of it, I don't think he runs crits, so it's going to come down to her healing. Still have 2 in my deck too, I think. I have soul charge. Yeah. Chappy. And another Night Mist. This March Rabbits though. Came on. Is it even worth the modding at this point? I don't think so. It's not. He has none in the drop. He actually drove check another one, so it's sitting in the bottom and a Chappy. So I don't think we'll see one for a while. Hmm. 18 plus 30. I'm going to take this opportunity now. I'm going to take a little bit of a risk, because if he damage checks the trigger, this won't hit for the value that I want, but I think it's worth it. His hand's really flooded. I mean, who knows what he has. Probably has a bunch of 3s. And still a chance I can hit a trigger also. At worst case, I'll just attack his rear. Thank you, Harley. So that's confirmed. So two hits confirmed. Hopefully he doesn't heal here. Nice Gustion Zone. I'd rather him heal on his next turn to go back to 4 rather than healing here, because then I can bait out 2 Gustions from his hand. So 1 Gustion left. Okay, I'm in a good spot. He could double heal. I think double healing can really save him. Because we're getting close to the end game now. Never mind. Okay. He has a wall in front of him. I really hope he doesn't heal here. Oh, he does play crits. Okay. Okay, good. Just keep that damage low. At this point, I'm gonna still stick to Death Anchor, because once I get rid of the last Gustion, I'll be able to rely on his skill last minute to try and play around like his heal triggers. Don't think I want to call Flurry at this point. Actually, I do. I do. That's fine. I actually wanted to Soul Charge. I actually wanted to Soul Charge a draw trigger. I don't want to draw anymore. It's a swing here. Just to confirm. Swing here. Just because. Okay, good. Good. It connected back. Oh, thank God. Oh, man. Let's burn this stamina. We definitely don't want to waste it. I think maintenance will start in about a few hours. I mean, I'm not going to stay up until then, but just need to get the 4th Edel Rose. Okay, how much stamina like that? Make sure the Kai is good. Let's do this. I want to craft at least a 3rd Silent Tom. I'm almost there for the Silent Tom. Almost there. What else do I have to do for the daily blah blah blah? Tom is dumb. Dumb and ridiculously broken. Tom is really what keeps OTT competitive. Like, he got an insane buff. Here, I'll visit somebody, just... Sure, I'll visit you. Cardfight King. Hey, Asuka. You got a Bay in there, but too bad. She is someone else's Bay. Let's give it a like. You're probably the one that... I think half those likes are me. Card. Now I have to like a deck, so I can get the last daily. Let's judge some Dark Irregular decks. Let's see. Let's do by likes. I'm judging. Yeah, this deck is getting an immediate dislike because Edel Rose is not the heal trigger. You don't have to run 2 Steel Vampire. There could be 1 Vampire, 1 Demon Eater. That's what I'm doing for my... because I have 3 Edel Rose. He has an SP Amon though, but Amon should not be the heal trigger. Blue Dust. Blue Dust is not good. So, this here is an example of why I see a lot of bad DI players, at least in my personal witness. They like to commit so hard to the soul charge, but soul charging gives you that illusion like you're progressing to something, but you're not really doing anything when you soul charge. You're getting to a number, but like that's it. You don't have to commit that hard to soul charging. Like, you know, No Life King, like all your grade 3s except Edel Rose can get you a timely soul charge for Doreen, and then you play, you know, your Succubus cards to get that extra soul charge to hit like that 21k as you saw me do. Blue Dust doesn't even trigger, if Blue Dust can proc Doreen, fine, but that's bad. Gwyn, I'll assume that he doesn't have it, but considering he has all this, I assume he has more Gwyns, or he can craft it. Yeah, this deck is bad. Best for now, fine. Dark Irregulars. This is funny. This is pretty much close. This is just about exactly how I would build it with 4 Edel Rose when I get it. Yeah, the Demon Eater is good. 9 draw. 4 Seeger, 4 Flirty, 2 Angel. That's what I'm doing too. 2 Angel, 3 Gwyn. I think where we differ is he runs 4 Doreen, which I'm not mad at. I don't blame him, and 1 Bloody Cap. This is actually the exact build I was originally going to do. But as much as I love Doreen, you don't have to go 4 Doreen. 3 Doreen should be fine, because as long as you have 1 Doreen, you can hit a column. It's not bad, though, like, honestly. I can go back and forth with this lineup. This is a good lineup, though. Having the 1 Bloody Calf makes up for not running the 4th Gwyn. Most of the time, you know, as you saw with my Gwyns, I usually go after back rows anyway. So this is basically like running 4 Gwyns, so that's why Bloody Calf is amazing. So this guy gets a lot of credit for playing it. And he is playing Devil in Shadow. This is... I think this is the ideal starter to play as well. I keep forgetting to switch it, but I'm actually going to switch my starter right now. Because like if you happen to ride Angel turn 2 and you don't have a Succubus, you can just go Devil in Shadow and then get the soul you need. What's nice is you can Devil in Shadow into a Edel Rose and then switch it out for a grade 2. Yeah, so I'll give this a like. It's a good build. I think this is the most, for the most part, I think this is the most optimal way to play DIs. Okay, let's claim my rewards. Actually, how much shit do I have? Gatekeeper isn't bad, but in most cases he can be like a win more card. Yeah, I mean, like I said, he's not bad. As you saw with me, what I was doing, like when I moved him to the side, I boosted him with like a 6k Doreen, and he was able to, you know, hit for 11. You could do fine with either or. Because as you saw with Gatekeeper and NOK, Gatekeeper literally does nothing for NOK, like 0. So he literally just sits there and just was a booster for him. And hitting 18 doesn't matter right now. Like hitting 17 is fine if you leave him in the middle. So ideally, the starter would have been good to try and fish for Amon. In worst case, if I get Edel Rose, I can switch it out. And you can afford the one counterblast. I don't think it's that bad. And in the worst case, like if you get the favorable ride like Amon, you just eat them. Most of the time, I eat the Gatekeeper. I use Gatekeeper for Amon anyway. Because I used to play Devil in Shadow all the time when I played Amon reverse. That's a nice thing with DIs, especially Amon, is that he can make use of trash, of like cards that are normally just trash sitting on the board. He can kind of replace it and. Oops, my bad. I didn't realize my internet cut off. Alright, should I pull some packs? I kind of want to try and get the Edel Rose. I'll save it for the stream tomorrow, when we have more viewers. Because I don't think anyone's watching right now. Yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait till tomorrow. I'll probably open some, try and get that last Edel Rose. Or pull an SP, NOK, and then I will kill it and get rid of it. Deconstruct it to get Edel Rose. DIs. Hey, oops, that's not what I want. Let me swap this out, actually. Actually, want fuck it. Let's just open them. Shop. Fuck it. Let's just open some packs. I'll buy more later if I feel like it. Now, let's not do the mistake I used to do. Like once I open some packs and I back out, I immediately just click like pull, but then I do the wrong banner. This banner. Let's do the 5 packs. Our only target is Edel Rose. I literally don't need anything else. SP Amon, SP Doreen, SP Gwyn. I had to like step away because I have people sleeping, but I had to get hype. Actually, let's get some good luck. Let's see this. Let's get some good luck here. Oh, this one better. Good luck. I was actually touching this pillow. It was on my bed. Let's try this again. Okay, I think we got what we wanted. Thank you, Kurumi. Man, it's exactly what I wanted. Thank God I did it when I did it. Man. Beautiful. Alright. Now I can say with 100% confidence that DIs are complete. Ugh, God, it feels good. Build? No, confirm, build, no, build. Man, that was exciting. So let's run Doreen back at 4. Bloody calf. Thank you, thank you. Yeet. Sorry, Vampire. You served me well, but... Beautiful. And... let's play Devil in Shadow. Who knows, maybe people will think that I'm a VP farmer. Alright, Decelerate, let's play maybe a game or two before I end the stream. I was going to end the stream just there, but let's see how things go. Man, I should have just won 1 pack at a time. That way I would have saved my other packs. It's all good. Jeez, Clay, you really want to play DIs, don't you? Oh, I should update that list, but whatever. You saw the list. You already saw the list. I think honestly this is the most optimal list for DIs. Damn, look at that hand. Yeah, I'll keep it. Already good luck. VP farmer? No. 2 Dorians, too good. Let's go on this side for now. No, my Idle Rose, I just pulled you. You see here, the Devil in Shadow doesn't matter because I'm going to eat it with them on. Like, obviously having the Doreen makes Gatekeeper even stronger, but, you know. It's more consistency versus a little bit more potency. Oh, god damn it. Come on, man, I don't want to get critted out. Okay, take the draw. Good draw, good draw. Okay, good draw. I'll take that. I'll heal. I'll eventually heal. Hopefully. My soul charges tonight has been pretty good. Okay. And that's why I like having the 4 Edel Rose, because if I draw that bitch, it's okay. I don't feel bad. So let's go here. 9 would be 13. Let's go here. It's Edel Rose. Gotta make sure you do all your soul charges before shuffling. You want to make sure that, you know, you're behind in damage. Sometimes I'll hold the Elder Rose until the damages shift around, and then I'll put her in when the deck's thinner. No trigger, please. Don't trigger, please. Nice, PG. PG gone. There we go. Yeah, you generally want to soul charge first and then Edel Rose, because then you don't want to risk, you know, soul charging the Edel Rose. Just like I said, you want to think of this game as like Weiss, where you're focusing on your deck compression. Because that is what's going to differentiate using Edel, like Edel, essentially Gancelot in DIs versus Royals. Royals, it gets you a Blast Blade, which can retire, which is really good. It's better than Edel Rose, but it's still beneficial in DIs, because DIs can thin out their deck a little faster to make the heals proc. And look at that. Oh, the deck says I have one, but... Oh, did I soul charge? Yeah, I did soul charge one. Wait, what do you do? Do you put it on top or bottom? Bottom. Gemini. Beautiful turns so far. I am sad that the Devil in Shadow will get attacked, so I won't get a free Amon fodder, but it's not the end of the world. Go on the bottom, Tom. I don't like you. No. Devil in Shadow did a lot of work. He was able to get a damage in and bait out a grade 1. What I'm going to do actually is... I really want to get rid of that Gemini. Really want to. It's a little bit too much, but nah, it's worth it. I'm gonna go ahead and just try to put him to 5 damage. It's gonna heal like crazy though. Nah, let's attack his rear guard. He's gonna heal. He's gonna heal. He's gonna heal that away. I make her wet. I don't know if we know each other personally, but what's going on? Okay, he didn't ride Apollon. I'm actually afraid of Apollon. Although CEO can hit my face, so I kind of don't like that either, but... I died to crits. It just depends on how many attacks. Yep, 2 PGs is nice. Okay. So she's gonna attack. Oh wow. But unless he hits a draw trigger, that Moko's not hitting shit. Oh right, that 11k, I forgot. Haha. So I like the Angel in this deck. It's a good decision to put her in here. Look how awkward. Look at that. Look at that. That's why I don't like crits. I don't like crits. This is why I don't play critical triggers in this deck, because you usually swing your Vanguard regardless. Alright, good. I needed that draw trigger. Better if I heal, but I'll take this. Okay, got a March Rabbit. Well, tell me your name. Nothing here. Yeah, thanks a lot, man. Everything is good. Like this damage to his face. Alright, so that trigger confirms the last damage unless he heals. So let's see what happens here. Goodbye, Tom. He should heal. I won't be surprised if he 6 damage heals. Oh, no. That guy was really unlucky with those heals, but hey. I had my bad luck early. Sean. God, I know like so many Seans in my life too. Sean. Can you give me more like background, backstory? Like how we met? I can probably remember better, I'm sorry. I'm certain if I have a story or something, I'm pretty sure I'll remember. Sean. Oh, VP Farmer. I like free wins. Played at 2 shops. Like shop challenges, tournaments, time frame, time period. I need more specifics. What deck do you play, or did we play anything at all? Now, if this was a real game, I actually would keep the Edel Rose in my hand still, because I don't want to risk hitting a dead heal on my first damage. I'd rather wait. I'd rather wait until there's an opportunity where I can actually heal. Because you don't have to rush to heal right away. Well, for sure, I'm using a bow to get my Seers. There you go. Dual Seeger. Jeez, Edel Rose. Oh man. Ooh, that was a weird cracking sound. I heard that. I don't know what the camera's pointed at now. You cannot. Big difference with this game is that there's no resolve as much as possible because the game can electronically know, if you have the target or not. Because look here, see, I can't activate it. Damn, Metal Rose. Fucking love me. Are you trying to compete to be my new Bay in Dark Irregulars? Because you are starting to climb on my list now. Sam, I thought you were going to go to bed, man. You probably missed the, You actually missed... Actually, we'll win Edel Rose. You missed me pulling my 4th Edel Rose in the first pack of 5. I should have just did 1 pack at a time, but I'm impulsive. Actually, what sleeves are available? Oh yeah, we gotta get a level 20. I need those Doreen sleeves. Why during the thruster sleeves? Oh, why not? Fuck you mean? Why? Damn right it's gonna be during the thruster sleeves. Who else do you want it to be? VP farming doesn't count. Let's try to get 1 legitimate game. Or fuck it, if we can go to... Fuck it. If we can get close enough to 18, I'll just keep going. Rose gets me grade 2. Facing Novas, most likely it's Risers. I want to kind of keep one of these. So this is where Devil and Shadow makes me feel more comfortable. Actually, I want to keep this hand. We'll keep the hand. What's nice too, if I end up getting the 3 I want, I could shuffle the Edel Rose back. We're going first, so... What? Okay. I'll take it. Swiftest win ever. I don't even care about the VP. Curses, no 2000 VP. The fuck? That actually startled me. Like, I didn't expect that. My hand wasn't the best though, to be honest. We'll shuffle the Doreen back. I can try and get her later. Same thing with the flirties. Okay. Oh, more free wins. Man, is this the peak time for VP farming? Is this the time to do it? I wonder when maintenance is. I actually forgot. I know maintenance is coming soon, so. Man, I feel so good at this game. Like, it's so amazing. Have you guys noticed that all the VP farmers all of a sudden started showing up when I played DI? Is that coincidence? I don't know. Give me it. Yeah, ideally I would like to go up by 5. That was like my general. Sure, let's use it. Generally speaking, I did want it to do 5, but hey. To be honest, I was kind of screwing around in the beginning. And there were wins I should have had. So it was my fault for playing bad. Jesus. Thank you, Edelrose. Thank you, Harley Quinn. The swiftest. Clapping cheeks. We got an 8-game win streak. I'm so good. Come on, another VP farmer. Just get us to 18. I want to have an even number. Okay, I think this is a VP farmer. Maybe. Show me that Stardust. This hand isn't terrible, actually. I think I'll keep it, actually. Again, Devil in Shadow gives me insurance. Oh man, it's a real game. No. I wanted a free win. Oh, I was getting spoiled. So turn 2, I'll just use Devil in Shadow to try and get him on, preferably. Gwen's okay too. Let's go to the side. We don't have to go too hard yet. We'll go hard turn 2. 1 Blast Blade gone. Galatine. It's good, right? I have the Seeger, anticipating that. 1 PG down. Well, until he shuffles. Draw trigger or heal would be beautiful right now. That draw. Well, I know for sure I want to ride Seeger. Now I can Devil and Shadow, get the try to get him on. Yeah, I like that. Hello. Oop, misplay, misplay. I should have played the Doreen first. I'm stupid. Misplays. Misplay, misplay, misplay. Oh man. I got punished. That was my fault for being a dumbass. That's what happens when you're playing late at night. Sometimes you forget the little things. Not that I'm trying to make excuses, but... What? 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 Did he top deck the Ganslot and just didn't have a 3? What? 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 The fuck? I'm so confused. I hope I don't lose this deck, please. One, two, three, four, five. I really need a heal trigger. I have 4 in my deck, I think. Sure, I don't care. Yeah, I have 4 heals in my deck. It's kind of nice to have the NLK though as insurance. You would have stayed stuck? What do you mean? Oh jeez. I want to lose the Snowgulls. I did misplay earlier, so part of that was my fault. Man, look at those good plays. Trigger, please. Heal trigger, please. I have 4. Well, Edo can go back, I guess. Oh, you're referring to my opponent. I thought you were talking about... I thought you were talking about someone else. Let's see... I'm actually thinking right now to go NLK and just go for it. I am this positive, though. I'm this certain that that's a... Nah, not yet. I am this certain that it's a PG. This is better insurance anyway. Oh, I almost like just retired straight up the Demon Eater. Let's go and put the Demon Eaters away. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted to hit. I don't have to check my Seegers. Like, if I can activate Edel, I can activate it. It'll be grayed out if I couldn't. Look at that, 19k columns. OP, man, OP. Heal, please. Oh, man, what the hell? I don't think it matters. Let's go here. Let's just keep hitting face. Sure, that's dead. How's that I have more viewers now compared to like earlier? Oh no, my Blaster Blade. I mean, oh no, my Seeger. Sure. Is that a heal? Heal. The Onslaught's not a heal. It's weird. Oh man. One, two, three, four, five. Oh man. We will ride the Death Anchor this time. Soul Charge. Yeah, see, I can't activate Seeger. I can't activate it because there's no Seegers in deck. Yeah, I should. Okay, I was making sure it's my math. Thrust? I low-key wanted him to 6 damage heal just so I can flex. Easy claps. And this is why you play 4 Edelrose. 4 Edelrose is a must. There's no compromising that. You need 4 Edelrose to effectively play this deck. Alright, do I want to keep going? Should I keep going? One more? Because even if I lose here, it's not like I lose any. I literally don't lose anything. Yeah, because I can't drop rank. If I lose here, I literally don't lose anything. If I win, then it's nothing to lose, right? One more game, guys? Yes? Yeah? If you guys say one more game, I'll do it. One more game. VP farmers don't count, though. Yeah, I got my 4th Edo Rose. I pulled it earlier. You missed it. I didn't update it. I got lazy. See, I had Kurumi to thank for my luck. Alright, fine, fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. What's up, Danny? Danny Bellotto? If this is a VP farmer, it doesn't count. This hand isn't terrible. I'll keep it. I like this. Oh, this is a VP farm. Okay. Where were all these players earlier? Where were you all earlier? Yeah, Saman reverse will be godly. Sure. Sorry, Warliken, but we're gonna have to beat up on your Grand Blues a little bit. Ale Food Fighter. I like that name. I think that's a much better name than their current name. No, nothing hits. Yeah, Tetsu is a great VA. Dude's a beast. And he looks like a lion. Hey, that's not a bad pull. OG Amon. Easy clap. Watch me get to like rank 20 just off of VP farmers. Oh shit. This is probably another VP farmer. Although I would be interested in having an actual game against this deck. This doesn't seem like a VP for me. Hey look, I got Gray too. Yeah, let's do this. The Edel Rose is like another Gray too. Ooh, I think we're gonna get a real game. No, my Seeger. Come on, nobody plays DIs on ladder. Nobody plays DIs. Oh shit. Okay. Perhaps we can end the night on a mirror match. I think that'll be very fitting. Why is your Edel Rose a draw trigger? Okay, we both lose our March Rabbits. Let's go Seeger. $10, $13. I don't like boosting my Vanguard though. I'll put it here. There's no point. I don't want to do that. That's too greedy. But hey, it's a dead heal. I will take that. And he clearly doesn't play heals for his Edel Rose, which is a little weird. I don't need Devil in Shadow, so I'm okay with leaving him in front, just to try and get an extra damage. It's like almost awkward, because you want to kind of get rid of it to get less fodder for Ramon. It helps that I get to go first. Yeah, he's going to attack that. It does help that I get to go first, because I'm first to use my Amon. Not that it really matters, but... Jesus. My man opened strong. I probably should have held back a little bit, but who cares? Yeah, let's go ahead and use it. I don't want to play the second Doreen because I don't want her to get sniped. Win the Ripper would be amazing here, but unfortunately. Soul Charge. I gotta keep one in hand, one card in hand anyways, to try and to make sure I bluff the PG. Oh no, Edel Rose. Yay? Two March Rabbits down for him. Three heals in deck right now. I'm okay if he kills the Doreen. I'm more than happy to trade one Doreen for a card. It's a little risky when you're going all in like that, knowing that your opponent has 4 heals in deck, because I can easily heal out of it. So it kind of just mitigates that whole effort. Yeah, I don't like that Great 2. I don't like this card. Even though he got a buff, I just doesn't really do much. No heal. Dead. Another one. Wow. Yo, this SPM is dope, dude. There we go. There we go. There we go. So he had 2 dead heals and I got 1. Ride, skip. Now we will use our Edo Rose. Can everything hit? When the Ripper hit there, here, here. 1, 2. Yeah, I like that. Let's get rid of that. We don't have to rush damage. This is why you play 9 draw. For all the people that kept asking me yesterday, why don't I play Stan, why don't I tech crits? No, I want draw triggers. I'm essentially doing what I'm literally playing Kagero right now. It's just I'm essentially playing Kagero right now. Except I could shuffle heals back. So I should have 3 heals in deck. Wow, he has 1 heal left in deck, I think. No. Yep. So that's why I needed that 4th Edo Rose so bad. How many Seekers I have? 1, 2, 3. Okay, I can't Edo Rose anymore. We're gone, big fella. This shit ain't gonna be hidden, big fella. That Edo Rose could have been a heal. This is why I don't play crits. This is why I don't play crits. We're gonna go ahead and play the Gwyn here. Did I call the Dorian? Yeah. I'll go ahead and just make sure I can get 1 damage in. I do have to tread a little carefully because I could get death anchored. Yeah. That's actually a good damage check for me. He won't be able to... This is grade 2s are very important, and I can like hit these. I don't want to use Amon's ability. Nah. I don't want to use Amon's ability. See, that was afraid of. I was afraid of the Death Anchor. Right there. I was afraid of that. I low-key want him to crit me. I don't like that at all. This is a little awkward. Well, I know I'm not going to ride into that. Like 1k short to confirming the 5th damage. Actually, no. I'm overthinking this. There we go. We're going to go here to confirm. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. One heal left. No, no heals. No, I want to do it in style. Fine, let's just keep going. Yeah, the way you said it works too. This Tinder update looks weird. I am facing Novas. It could be Risers. It's a big risk though. This is gonna look weird, but like if I get another 1, I get to keep the March Rabbit, but I need to get a 2. I highly doubt I'm gonna get all 4 March Rabbits anyway. Oh, look at that. Okay. It's not good. No trigger, please. It's weird, all the perfect rises I've been facing, they've been damage checking them. Trans riser. Prepare to get dicked by my alluring succubus. Dude, relax. Jesus Christ. No. I really need a draw trigger. I need a draw trigger right here. No, don't do that. Wow. 2 perfect risers gone. It's crazy. Oh, he doesn't have 2, so he needs 2. 1, 2. Ugh, this is awkward. Twin Blader is gone. Mm. Jeez. I don't like that he can hit me unboosted. This is not good for me. It's not looking good. Definitely not looking good. Twin Bladers. Twin Blader went down in the bottom. I think there was a second one, if I remembered. I have 3 heals. Heal. Helps me survive a bit. Perfect Risers is tough once you get that set up. There are those occasions where you see them kind of brick, but it's really rare. Oh, let's just try something. That's to at least bluff a PG, right? I'm sure he has at least 1 Twin Blader in hand. That's 1 gone, and he put 1 in the bottom. Hitting a heal trigger actually sucks here. That's good. Whoa. Oh shit. Wow. I mean, that makes for a good last match for the night, right? When does maintenance start, actually? Do you guys know? He damage decked a Twin Blader, and I know he drove check a Twin Blader to the bottom of his deck. I think there was like only 2 possible Twin Bladers he could have had in his hand. What time exactly for the maintenance? I think it's 2:30. I think it's like 11:30 p.m. Pacific time. So that's what, 3 hours? So, because I live in Virginia, it should be 2:30, I think. Ah, fuck it. Let's just see what happens. My lord, what is going on? I should just be playing DIs. God damn. I probably just need to edit this entire stream. Connect. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, that was my first time getting 18. Invite. What's the new stuff? Yeah, honestly, I probably just want to piece together all these DI matches. Could this be another one? Alright, we're playing a real game. I'll take the March Rabbit, even though it's probably not going to help me. Unless he was fishing for something, I don't agree with using low Zenge there. It's better to wait a turn, because you don't want to potentially hit a dead heal. You're just wasting it at that point. There's no reason to hold our hand. Do we bank on him hitting the damage here? There. Nah, I'd rather put it here. There we go. So I put it this way because either or, if he hits a trigger in the next 2 damage, one of them is not hitting. I'd rather bank on him not hitting the trigger on the first check than the second check. Probability-wise, it's better that way. See, right there. Because then this confirms. if he hits the second time, so probability-wise, it makes more sense. Well, I want to stress it, because sometimes people don't do that. Like, it's a standard play, but, you'd be surprised. I guess you'd be surprised on how many people don't really realize that. Metal Rose, no. No, I have one target left. Damn, he brought his own army. Could definitely use a Doreen. Yeah, basically. Small mass luck management. I approach this game like poker because I actually used to play poker. I made money online. I think I made about like 10 grand in about a few years playing in college. FullTiltPoker.com or .net. So just make sure we get the last target guaranteed. There's no point in waiting. We're gonna go ahead and Amon. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and Amon here. I just want to get rid of a booster. How so? What? Me making money in poker? Just odds, probabilities. Because like in poker too, like you have to calculate your pot odds and probabilities, kind of like how you calculate deck compression here. Sometimes you make decisions based on that. And it's more of like how you accept the luck in the game, you know, because poker, you can lose to some really bad luck and money's involved sometimes, and it sucks. So I think it has a lot to do with like the intangibles like that. So it's like, I mean, this game, both this game and poker involve calculated decisions. Granted, this game is a little bit more minor compared to poker, but more calculated odds compared to, it's more calculated odds in this game. Pushing 40. Drew a lot though. He's down 1 PG. Well, he's gonna cycle through a lot of shit, but he needs boosters. Particularly 2 boosters, or he's gonna have to burn a card just to get over this. Oh, fuck you, Mocha. Well, regardless. He has to commit a booster or burn a card with Promise Daughters to get over this. I think this was like the best decision. I really love this addition to the deck. On paper, I didn't think that this card was good because I thought the restraint would be too much, but it's really not that detrimental at all. I was more scared of riding her turn 2, but then because I was playing Gatekeeper at the time, the Devil in Shadow like mitigates that. Swing here, come on. Well, I guess I'd rather him draw than heal, I guess. Yeah, he had a lot of triggers in his deck. At least for what I revealed. Rather him trigger now than later, I guess. And at least I have damage, and it's pretty clear that he doesn't run crits. At least I don't. Oh shit, this is daughter. This is the daughter stall. So thank God he doesn't have Imperial Daughter. Granted, I have Death Anchor, which can hit her in the face, but PG's her thing. One's gone. Right, skip. Just play this. No, Doreen, I need you. I need them. Focus more annoying, because she can attack unboosted to my Mon. I don't like that. I don't take kindly to that. I play stand triggers, right? I didn't expect to hit shit. Yeah, this is Imperial Daughter. Well, I'm glad he damage checked one, but if he plays Imperial Daughter, it's gonna be really weird for me. $15. I am ahead in the deck count though. Deck count wise, I am ahead right now. Mainly thanks to his draw triggers. Yes, he's burning a lot of grade 2s. We're obviously not going to Death Anchor here. That was actually a decent soul charge to get rid of a draw trigger from my deck. I don't really need to hit any. This is Daughter. I don't know if you know what Imperial Daughter does here, Clay. You'll probably see in a moment. I don't want to hit a draw trigger there. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna try 13 to 13. I'm winning the deck count right now. I really only have to stall for like 2 more turns. If he heals, because even if he heals, I can't hit him anyway, hit her anyway. So, and I'll probably pass the turn anyway and just see what happens. 1 PG down. Chocolate. With extra crit. It's fun. As long as I could be at 3, I'm within the safe zone. Do I even have a reason to swing? Actually, yeah, I do, because I can hit a trigger. So we're just gonna call the Gwen. And then, let's see. We could try to hit a trigger to bait out a perfect guard. There we go. So it should be 2 PGs gone. I got a booster for Amon anyway, so I can hit in the middle. I'm guaranteed to be able. I can hit the 21. And when it really gets down to it, I'm gonna Death Anchor. Nice. No healing for you. I should have probably called the that. I don't know why I didn't. I'm tired. Yeah, I probably should have. He has 3 left. I probably should have done that. I'm really hanging on here. I'm like falling asleep right now. I'm literally about to drift off. I'm barely hanging on. This for sure is the last match. I can't do anymore. I'm too tired. Is that the heal? What's his heal? Like, where the fuck? Okay, meteor break. Like I was confused. I was like, what are his heals triggers? Jeez. I mean, maintenance is almost coming right now. That's why I was like low key. I was like, please don't. I don't want this to last that long. If I go 2 minus 2. I know for sure this is going here. This is going. Let's try to play around 6 damage heal. Let's not misplay, please. That's fine. I made sure to play around it this time. GG's. I'm right there. I'm right there. You know what, fuck it. Let's try to squeeze one more in. I'm just hoping it's I'm just gonna hope it's a VP farmer. I'm hoping it's a VP farmer. Oh shit. It's probably perfect riser. Wait. Okay. Please just be a VP farmer, please. Please. Please, 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 please. I'm like right there. I was just gonna give it a shot. Let's get soul charge. Stop. God damn it. Okay. Let's make sure I don't forget to do this. I don't like doing it in this situation, but I don't want to ride the Angels. I want to ride Seeger. That's annoying. Let this be a lesson to you, Clay. This is why you usually don't do it so early. But I really wanted to ride the Seeger. I don't want to ride the Angels yet. Because I need my starter. I need the starter. I'll take that. I need March Rabbit really bad. I really need March Rabbit. If I can at least have one, I'll feel very secure. Because I need these Angels mid-late games to drop down to make it hard to beat over. Let's play Seeger. Oh, is he? I wasn't paying attention. This is why we play Bloody Calf. Like I said, you play DIs like a control deck. You don't play it like... Fuck it. Let's just get rid of that. Dead heals are dead. Yes, yes we do. Fucking kidding me. Come on. Fucking bullshit. I appreciate that, Yu-Gi-Oh! Buddha. Gotta wait. That's good to hear, man. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. At the very least, it confirms 2 damage. Okay. Actually, in hindsight, I should have saved the Gwen to take out an Interceptor. So that was misplay on my part. Four hours? Those are rookie numbers. Yeah, I'm probably gonna regret not playing the Gwyn there. Bullshit. I'll take the draw. Give me a March Rabbit, please. I need a March Rabbit really bad. God damn. Well, I was gonna drive check it anyway. It's irrelevant. This is the best chance to use them on. I was gonna hold these two. I want to at least try and bluff something. And yeah, let's go in. Oh, Edo, no. You were so good to me. Oh, man. That's heartbreaking. What hitting draws? I really needed that heal. I really needed that heal. He should be able to push in. I'm just hoping that he just doesn't want to commit because he's scared of PGs. I only revealed one March Rabbit. Granted, I have a chance to heal at 6. I have 2. Nah. I couldn't even get it. Like, after all those draws, I couldn't draw one March Rabbit. That's why I said at least one March Rabbit would secure me the game, but couldn't do it. That's alright. It's all good. We climbed much higher than I thought. I mean, that game really came down to me just trying to have a perfect guard. Like, honestly. And that's just, that happens. I had the bad draw with that Edelrose. I really needed that heal. Well, let me think. If I healed... Yeah, he would have won. Yeah, I would have survived at least one more turn. I can make another push, and then who knows what happens then. But, GG's, guys. That was like a bonus game. Well, thanks for hanging out here. Forgive me for my misplays. I really hate misplaying. It's hard for me to sleep when I misplay. But yeah. I should be back tomorrow, hopefully. I have the day off. Got some stuff to do during the day, but maybe early evening. If anything, I'll try to set a schedule ahead of time, or I'll just be on. So just be aware. So, anyways, thank you guys so much for stopping by. Glad to be back. I'm glad to see you guys are still around, having faith in me. So, yeah. Have a good night, guys, or morning, and good luck on the Spike Brothers event.